Yep. We're back, 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 in a random new game that I've never streamed before, called Fruit Flower 14. I don't know, that's what I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling it. You're gonna have to fight me if you don't want to call it that. I don't know, I've kind of... I'm on a trial account right now, just because you can play Vanilla or A Realm Reborn and the first expansion for free. Kind of on the fence here. I'm like, do I want to pay for this? Because I actually have an account. Like, I have a full-on account. I think she's level 52 is my highest level character. 52, 62, something like that. She was going through Stormblood, is it? This second expansion? And I was like, I don't know if I want to pay. It's been so long. And they had what was it? a login and you get 2 weeks of free game time type thing going on. And I like logged in like once because of a certain MMO going into beta that I just kind of forgot I had logged in once on this. So, yeah, I kind of ended up wasting that. And so I was like, I don't know if I played this enough to give them $20. I don't know. But we're gonna play a little bit of this. Ooh, the world's full. The whole world is full. There's 8 billion people in this world, but 32 people are waiting to be born. Is that how queues work? Queues are like pregnancy? Fucking stupid. Oh, hoy, hoy. I'm in voice chat, by the way, if you want to talk. I don't know what you're doing or what's going on, but yeah, I'm in voice chat. Like I was saying, I'm kind of on the fence about subscribing to this game, especially now that, like, New World and Elion are both, like, a month away. I'm kind of, like, 2 months away. I could totally, like, just kind of dump a month into this. Okay, yeah, I gotta lower that. I apologize. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. But yeah, so I could dump a month into this game. But I don't want to, like, dump a month into this game until I know I want to play it. And they had a login thing where you could log in and you get... Okay, okay. They had a thing where you could log in for, like, 2 weeks free. But because of New World, I, like, logged in once and then totally forgot about it because, hey, New World beta lasted 2 weeks, and yeah. So I've been just kind of, like, playing on a trial account because you can play the base game and the expansion, the first expansion, on a trial account. So I was like, hey, why the hell not? And I kind of felt bad yesterday because of the scuffed stream. So I was like, hey, we can try this game. We can try Final Fantasy 45. See how's up with on the bent branches down here. Okay. So yeah, it's World of Warcraft minus the sexual allegations. And my stream doesn't seem to be having any problems in this game in the first 8.5 minutes, so I'm happy with that. So, like I said, this uses the, like, game capture mode, and I've never had any issue with a game in game capture. So it's like, yeah, I shouldn't have a problem. It's weird. I don't get it, and it bugs me. And at times I want to, like, smack a game in the face. But, yeah. Okay, so I gotta go down here. There's a fade over there. That's, like, free XP. Don't go down. Don't finish. Want free XP. But yeah, I felt bad over yesterday because it was only an hour-long stream. And so, yeah. I've had 2 Red Bulls and was like, fuck it. Don't finish. No. I didn't get credit for it. Game sucks. Game sucks. Okay. There's like... Oh, there's one way over there, but that's the chance of me running all the way over there by the time it's done. There's questy dudes down there, though. But yeah, so basically I have unlimited playtime on this now until I actually finish the first expansion. So I was like, hey, why not? Right? I don't have to pay them money until I want to actually, like, go past the first expansion. I might. It's like 50-50 at this point. What? Oh, okay. What the fuck is that mount? People bitch at World of Warcraft for having mech mounts. What the hell is that mount? Okay. Oh, this is the Lev dude. Yeah, okay. Tierney! Chris Tierney, you used to play for the Ottawa Senators. You were part of the return for Erik Karlsson. Yeah, so far the stream's doing good, so I'm happy with that. Yay! My computer doesn't suck too much to play this on stream. Where is the quest? But yeah. Yeah, it's just basically World of Warcraft with cat girls. But you don't play cat girls in this game because cat girls are abominations. How do I get to the other side? I think I can jump on this. I think I can get up over here. No, not a bug, Yarzon. You'll never get me over here, sir. Except you will. Have at ye. Yeah, if the sound is too loud, just tell me and I'll change it. Or too low or too anything. It's the first stream of this, so that's why it's a test. I have clearly said it's a test, so if it sucks, it's not my fault. Sure, I guess we're fighting. I guess I will murder. This sounds a little bit loud for me. But... oh my god. Another guy? Everybody just wants to die. Oh, the murder. That should be okay. I got that. Where am I to go? Okay, I'm to go over here. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Port to the central shop. It's been so long since I did one of these, so I'm probably gonna just like make a fool out of myself right now.
I have such a headache. It's not even funny.
Aww. Did you do anything to like cause it, or?
I've been having bad headaches lately. I think it's just byproduct of one, trying to quit sodas, and two, just all this other stuff going on. Not used to having to get up and go 3 towns over for work meetings, etc., etc.
Oh, fair. Fair enough.
I mean, it was good though, cause I'm glad I went today because it settled a lot of my stress on some certain things. That and she was a lot nicer in person than she is in damn. Cause I had never met her in person till today.
Oh, nice.
She's she's got some damn businesses, man. It's funny. She's talking about putting. Now we got another person who's coming in to put in a damn boutique in the front of a shop in Moultrie. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I know she's supposed to know a lot of people because she works for the school of Moultrie. But we're apparently gonna be selling food and selling clothes and shit. Weird combination, I guess.
Yeah. Gonna turn into like Walmart because they sell clothes and food. Soon you're gonna be selling plants.
They already do that at the other store. They have like these smoothies they sell. I actually tried them. It was a damn good smoothie, but they always put in, like it's a smoothie, but they always put in like a handful, like not even a handful, but like spinach. It has spinach in it because it's supposed to be like green,
Okay.
healthy, I guess. And it's all fruits like bananas. Because I had a banana one. They had, any place that sells anything that has bananas in it, I would almost always get the banana. That's just me.
Guild heist. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm trying to figure out them. I wanted to tell you what that team I made on NHL was composed of. I'm actually going to open it up just so I can tell you who my best people were that I got.
I'm gonna turn the sound down a little bit on this game. Where is system configuration? System configuration, volumes, sound effects is what I need to go. Let's do all that. Works for me. This is just a little bit too loud. Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. Okay. But yeah. I was told the stalwart adventurer would be along shortly. I take as that you, then permit me to tell you all about our current operations. What say you, friend? Yeah, we need health, not mana. Joining a guild house. No, don't care. Don't care. What is this, World of Warcraft?
So my best players right now are. Where's my roster?
Your best player is Sergei Bobrovsky.
No. I don't want to butcher his first name. Artemi Panarin.
Artemi Panarin. You're close.
And then he's my highest rated right now. And then it goes Carlson, center, which was the center I told you I had. Then Jay Manson. It doesn't show me their full names. No, it's abbreviated.
Okay.
Jay Manson is my third at 85. Marcus Johansson. I know his name.
Yeah.
I want to say it's Vinny Hinestraza.
Yeah, close enough.
Hinestraza.
Yes.
B. Sod. I don't remember his first name. Sorelli. I know you know who he is. Okposo or Okpaso, whatever. Bouvillier. Zadarov. Cairo, Rust, Carlo, Mora. Then it goes down into like the lesser known people, but that's my little team. Not a bad team. Not a great team either. I had
What
Giordano,
okay. What
but
team are you playing as?
I made my own team, Georgia Royals.
Ooh, I like that name.
You know where that came from? I went Royals because remember I told you the story about my cat Royal who got attacked by the dog outside? That's
Yep.
why I chose Royals.
Okay.
And I made it the logo's like a sort of khaki almost color, like khaki pants type of color, like tannish,
Okay.
and black lion for the logo. Because that was the closest I could get to his fur color because he was like a blonde cat. He was a very blonde and like hair, like puffy cat. That's the best way to put it.
Oh, fluffy cat. Fluffy cats are the best. I don't have fluffy cats. I like long-haired cats, though. Long-haired cats are fun. We used to have a long-haired cat named Emma. She was a long-haired gray cat. But, yeah.
I went about it about the same way I did in Madden, where I would always go for the younger players. But the thing about this game is it kind of, at times, the damn people will bug me about having a veteran on my team.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing, I should know what mode you're talking about. I've played enough of NHL.
Franchise.
No, but with the morale on.
I don't know what the mode is.
Yeah,
All I
but
know is
franchise mode, but at the beginning of franchise mode, you can, like, choose morale and fog of war and all that type of stuff. And if you're playing with morale on, that's when they ask you about that type of stuff. I usually don't play with morale on, because morale's annoying to me. I want the team I want to make. I don't care about... Yeah. Leatherwork.
I didn't even know you could turn that on. I hadn't looked at all that.
Level 12. Ooh, I got Bloodbath. That sounds kinky. And we should equip that armor. We got wristbands. Wristbands, 1 strength, 1 dex. Yeah. Okay, over here. This would be bracelets, earrings, I do like those earrings. It's worth it, in other words. Obtain 6 strands of dynamite web, so kill people. Always gotta kill people. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of MLB Out of the Park Baseball. Part of me's part of me's like tempted to pay the $50 to get the newest version of it, but it's like NHL where every like year it's just token updates. So I don't know how much. I just want to like go and like, okay, there's a bunch of guys all together. I can do it. I can do it. What did Bloodbath do? Oh, it's just like a DPS move. DPS cooldown. So far, I like Lancer. I can't wait till I get Dragoon. To like level 30, I think.
Oh, Anthony Bouvillier or whatever it was. I couldn't find his first name.
Oh, he's pretty good. It's not a bad team. It's, you know.
I forget who oh, my goalie is the dude you like from Nashville. The one that is now the starter. Ruse or Suze or whatever.
UC Saros?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took him in the expansion draft.
Which is hilarious because Pekka Rinne's retired now, so they would have never exposed UC Saros. In a real world. But yeah. Obviously that game's not a real world. See, usually when I play like...
Actually, I forgot though, he was joking about Bobrovsky. I do have him as my starter.
Bobrovsky.
He's 90 overall. If only.
What are you talking about? He's 90 overall in real life. I'm being mediocre.
I do still have Saros though. I have a really good goalie. Like, even though it's Bobrovsky, he's gonna play good because he's not on the Panthers.
Well, it's a video game too. It's not realistic, right? It's based on a rating and not whether or not the person would be actually like...
Yeah, because on here he's got a 9.942 save percentage. That's insane.
Yeah, that's insane for anyone. Oh, it's Centimeter Defeater. That's a great name. Good old Centimeter Defeater. Go kill this guy up over here. Come on, Buzzard.
I don't know what happened to Geo, or I might not have taken him this time, actually, now that I think about it. I think I went for a younger guy instead of him. Normally I would take him from Calgary because in the expansion draft, he's really the best. Like, yeah, he's really old, but you can get like 6 years out of him before he retires.
Yeah, what I usually do with him is I'll take him and trade him. Because he's,
Yeah,
you know,
do that too.
worth a lot, right? Because, you see, when I usually do, expansion in NHL, I'll, like, take the best players available and then trade them for picks and stuff like that.
Naren has not scored a single goal this year.
Either that or another see, I'm the type of person where I will, like, spend stupid amounts of time setting up and something like this, where I will, like, make players, and I will make them all the worst possible. Like, 32 rating is the lowest you can have for a created player. And so I'll make a team full of just, like, the worst possible players with no potential at all. And I'll trade all my draft picks for just, like, basic garbage. And that way I'm completely hamstrung for 5 years. Because it's incredibly easy, if you know how to game the system, to make a super team very quickly with NHL. And so I hamstring myself for 5 years and have a team that loses like 80 games a year and like gives up like 800 goals. And slowly build that to being a competent team. Because like the trade system...
You're getting like so many trades, and you're also getting first round picks every year.
Yeah.
First overall pick, so yeah.
But the trade system's completely broken anyways, because you can have a 32 overall player with, like, garbage potential, and it's the exact same rating as, like, a 50 overall kid in the OHL. So you can, like, 1-for-1 trade a 30-year-old with, like, who's 32 rating, and, like, let's say, top 9 potential for a forward, which really isn't that good. It's really not that. You want top 6. You want, like, all that type of stuff. And you can trade him for a kid who's, like, 18 years old, just got drafted, and is like the equal potential, but he's 18 years old and will actually grow. And so it's like completely broken in that regard.
That's just like in Madden. You can give somebody one first round pick. If you have one low, like anywhere from pick number 1 to 10, you can get like like you could literally get somebody like Tom Brady or
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes.
Well, I
You could
used to
literally get
watch.
Patrick Mahomes and shit.
I used to watch a lot of RBT on YouTube, and he used to do like different things like that, where it was like he was starting with absolutely trash teams, and he would like within a year or two turn them into like powerhouses just because the game is so broken with its trading system. EA is terrible with the trade system. Really, you can't really say it's just EA, because if you play MLB The Show, it's broken too. Most sports games are. The only one that's not broken with its trade system is Out of the Park Baseball, and that's why I play so much of it, is because they actually have good trading in that game. The only way to abuse it is to play in commissioner mode, and then you can just like force trades to go through. But yeah. But other than that, like, yeah. It's when you've played as much of NHL games as I have, because I usually play about 200 to 250 hours a year with those games, you just get to the point where it's like you need to hamstring yourself because it's so easily just broken.
That's how I am in Madden. I can literally go in Madden with a absolutely terrible team. I don't even need to trade for people. I've played so much of that game, and I can go in with an absolutely like 30 overall team and just beat out somebody like prime Patriots team. Prime years Patriots.
Yeah, an all-time best team like last year's Jacksonville Jaguars.
I wish that was our best year. That would have been funny.
But yeah,
At least then we could have said it was an upgrade.
True. We're starting from the bottom and now we're here, right? It was like when the Browns lost every game. It's like starting from the bottom and now we're here.
Yeah, but at least people cared enough about y'all to make jokes. That's the difference. At least they cared enough to make jokes about the Browns, like the most famous one, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Oh.
Browns.
Ironically, that is kind of what introduced me to football, was hearing somebody make that goddamn joke so much.
Poor
So
Browns.
in a way, the Browns are the reason I watch football.
The reason I started watching football, and I probably said this before, is my sister moved to Seattle and she works at a children's hospital. And obviously the players of the different sports teams go there. And so she got to meet like Russell Wilson and all them. She kept talking about how nice of a person he was and blah, 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 blah. And so I started watching the Seattle Seahawks because of that. But the Seattle Seahawks are in Seattle, and that's kind of like a little bit harder to follow a team that far away. And so, yeah, I decided to swap because I wanted a closer team, but I didn't want the Detroit Lions because the Lions are garbage. And so, which is ironic because at the time, the team I swapped to had just lost every game that year. But, yeah. That's why I swapped.
Poor Lions. One day they'll get there again.
I refuse to like any team that is in Detroit.
Except for the Tigers.
I accept the Tigers.
No, you said you kinda like the Tigers.
That's what I mean. I accept them. I don't hate them. They're kind of in top 5, but top 5 in baseball is like Blue Jays are way up here, and even number 2, like way down here. Like it's not like hockey where like number 1 and number 2, Ottawa and Seattle, because Vegas is being stupid and I don't like them anymore. Are extremely close. They are being stupid. They are being extremely stupid.
Traded anybody else other than that one guy?
They're trading away the whole future of their team, and their team's just getting older. They're going to be so bad for so long, and it's like, I want off this. I want off this bandwagon.
Well, everybody, even Ottawa, who had years of just, I know y'all didn't. I don't think y'all won any championships during those years, but y'all had the years of just absolutely decimating everybody.
Yeah, but we still didn't trade our young people. The only reason we got rid of some of our youth is the salary cap. Where
Yeah,
Vegas doesn't have to
is,
worry about the
regardless-
salary cap because they were compliant, but they just said, well, Cody Glass can go away too. You know, we don't need any of our draft picks from our first year because he was like the last one they had in their first year, and now they're all gone, and it's like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
It's a business, though.
It is.
That's
But I like what Seattle's doing more because they're building with youth.
other than Giordano.
Well, you need some leadership, right? You need someone when they're on a 10-game losing streak to be like, yo, guys, it's not the end of the world.
I can't talk crap about him, though. Every time I've had him on my team on NHL, he's always my leading scorer, so props to him.
Dynamite eggs. Where are you, dynamite eggs? Are they up on the tree? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, so that's why I'm not really the happiest with Vegas. Vegas is, oh, there are the eggs. Vegas is, ever since they really came into the league, they just, yeah, built their team in a way I didn't like. Because it's all, let's trade away our youth and get Max Passy ready. Let's trade away our youth and get Mark Stone, who's not that old, but, you know. You're still trading like a 20-year-old for a 29-year-old or something like that. But it's just like, there's only so much of that I will accept. And when the team is going to be very garbage because of it after a certain point, because like 5 years from now, they'll not only have everyone be 5 years older, but they're not going to have any good picks coming up. It's like, I don't want to sit here and watch that team. Because it is going to be brutal to watch. Like, I get selling the farm in a way to possibly win a cup, but I think they're just going a little bit too far.
But hey, the Panthers got Sam Reinhart.
Sure. Buffalo Sabres got Jack Eichel for the next 15 minutes.
I saw somebody put out a fake tweet this morning on a fake account, and everybody was falling for it. I was laughing about that.
I should be pretty much level 13. Come on, give me 13. Give me 13.
Maybe we'll get Jack Eichel too.
You would have to trade Huberdeau plus, I would say would be a fair trade for Eichel. And I would take that if I were Florida, because Huberdeau's not as good as Eichel. Eichel can get you 90 points. Huberdeau, I don't think so. But it would be Huberdeau plus.
But Huberdeau is...
They'd probably want Huberdeau and, who is it, Spencer Knight? That would probably be like the basis of a trade. Your young goalie and yeah. So would you be willing to give that up?
Oh no, I like Huber though.
Yeah, but that's kind of the would you be willing to give up Huberto and Spencer? It's Spencer Knight, right? Your backup goalie now.
No, I think he's our starter now.
Yeah, but you know what I
Bob's
mean.
still
Like
there, but
he's I'm giving the right name of the goalie, right?
yeah, Spencer Knight and then Bob
Bobrovsky.
the disappointment.
Oh, he's not a disappointment. He's Bobrovsky. He's the greatest cop on the force.
When he starts playing well, then I'll sing his praises.
He's the greatest cop on the force. That doesn't mean he's a good goalie.
Then he should know how to use his eyes to stop pucks if he's the greatest
Yeah,
cop.
but if he's the greatest
but
cop on the force, how many donuts does he eat a day? He's not going to be that good. Search for signs of the shadowy
just
figure.
pretend the puck is a donut. There you go. Same shape.
Minus the hole in the middle. Although, if you get like a Boston cream, I guess it's exactly the same shape. Just with icing on the top. This is a weird conversation.
Imagine a fat guy, like a literal 500-pound goalie, and he's like the best goalie of all time.
He would be the worst goalie of all time.
But think about it, though. Just humor me. Think about if he was the best goalie of all time, and his secret that he finally shared with everybody was, how did you save so much? Oh, I just thought it was a donut. Every time they shot it at me, I just imagined it was a donut, and I grabbed it.
But there was actually a video I watched. I forget what channel it was, but they actually put a sumo wrestler. Because, sumo wrestlers are kind of athletic, and they're really big. And so they had a sumo wrestler play against, like, a professional hockey player. And he was trash. He was horrible. Because he could not move as fast as the puck goes.
Well, they're not. They're athletic, but they're not. They're not goalie athletic. If you're going to do that, you may as well just get a fat guy out the stands.
But yeah, they tried. It was, people have always said for years that an X team should just kind of get a big guy. And so they were proving their point, right? They were saying you can't do that, which is legitimate, right? It's the proper argument.
It depends on how wide his body is. If he's like the size of a tractor trailer, then
yeah,
maybe.
If he's the size of a hockey net, then sure, yeah. He can literally just stand there, but...
He can just sit on his ass in front of the goal.
Yeah, if he is literally 6 feet by 4 feet in size, then you have a perfect goalie.
You just have to worry about him dying from being that big.
Yeah, you can literally have a wall in net. Sure.
I just imagine somebody sitting there with his water bottle and stuff.
I wonder if that would even be legal.
I would imagine they would quickly make that illegal after they found out somebody was actually that big. They'd be like, no, you can't do that. That would literally be cheating.
Would it, though? Like, would it actually be cheating? You're not, like... It's not like you made the guy that size.
No,
it's not like steroids made the guy that size.
I imagine it would go for maybe a year, maybe 2 years, and when he just demolishes everybody, just sitting on his ass, then they would probably make a rule against it. Be like, hey, you need to lose weight, or you just need to get out of here. You can't play no more. You're too good at being fat. You're too
Is
good
that something you can be good at, though? No, like, seriously. Like, that's not even a joke. Is that something you can be good at? You can be fat, just like you can be skinny, but can you be good at that?
Well, if you think about it, I sent you a video the other day of that guy who broke like 3 world records. He's got a fat stomach. That weightlifter video I sent you from the Olympics.
Yeah. Well,
That
you
guy,
don't need
you
your
see
stomach
this?
in order to lift weight.
Well, it helps though. That's why everybody you see in weightlifting's always got a big gut. It helps them. It actually gives them like what's the word? It helps them when they lift them up because they can
Center
kind
of
of rest.
gravity
Hmm.
is my guess.
It's like the old myth of people shaving their whole body when they're doing swimming in Olympics and shit because it makes them swim faster.
I'm sure if you were like, okay, like the 100-meter like front stroke, there's probably no difference. But if you were swimming for like 10 miles, I'm sure there might be a tangible difference between a really hairy guy and a really unhairy person, just due to the drag. But in a normal race, no. Right? Like, I'm sure there is something, because drag is
Honestly,
drag,
I
right?
have no idea because that's one of the things you would never know unless it was actively tested. And as far
Yeah,
as I
like
know, nobody's ever.
Mythbusters. They need to bring the
Far
Mythbusters
as
back and get one of them to be really, really hairy and then try and swim.
even Family Guy's made a joke over it, so you know it's a thing. If Family Guy makes a joke over it, you know it's something that's stupid. But it's never been tested, as far as I know. So,
Well, like I said,
hey,
because you would have to, like, it would be hard to test with a human being. Because you'd have to have two people, and they would have to swim long enough that there would be a tangible difference. But they'd have to be able to do it consistently without getting tired. So you'd almost have to do it with, like, robots or something like that in order to properly test it, because you would want to take out the tiredness, you would want to take out wind and all that as a factor. And
but could you do that with a robot? Because then it's not an actual person.
yeah,
It's
but if they're moving at the same speed and you cover them with enough body hair that it's kind of equivalent, you get a crash test dummy and cover it with human hair.
yeah, but they're still made of metal, so they would automatically be too heavy,
Fair,
depending on.
but you make it so it can swim at the same speed. It doesn't matter the heaviness if you're swimming at 14 miles an hour or whatever it is, the average Olympic swimmer or whatever you're going for, right? Weight doesn't matter if they're going at the same speed. The only difference is one robot has hair and one robot doesn't. And then you just basically run that test like 500 times and see if there's a tangible difference over like the average. This is a really weird conversation, but I'm not gonna like. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not weird at all. What you mean?
Level 14. Ooh, I can get a bow.
That feels good. I knocked somebody out on the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Ooh.
Hedman is who I knocked out.
Nice. Ooh, thigh boots. Hard leather thigh boots. For a Lalafell, those are knee boots. Or pants without the crotch.
Ants without the crotch.
Yeah, they're like hip waders or something like that. I'm trying to think of like, because Lalafells are so
Are you
short.
talking about? I thought you was talking about like chaps or some shit.
Yes,
Like,
they're assless chaps. A Lalafell and assless chaps, sure.
Imagine.
They're assless chaps of charisma.
Imagine. I would totally be the dev to do some shit like that.
Actually,
I wouldn't care if
that was something in I will be honest, that was a Dean thing. He had a D&D campaign, and all the items he was making were like assless chaps of charisma and different like naughty things like that. And because it was so funny, I actually every like Minecraft server would have the assless chaps of charisma because it's fucking epic. Like it's just nonsense silly.
I would be the type of person to put something like that in my game. You just
Yeah.
like imagine a Zelda dev putting that in Zelda.
Link and assless chaps.
The assless chaps of charisma.
Especially a game like that it's like legitimately like sitting there like wait, it slow opens the chest and it's like epic and exciting, and you open it up and it's like the dildo of charisma or something like that.
Could you imagine that in an actual Zelda game?
The pink sports bra of
man.
strength.
I could imagine the pissed off parents.
Yeah.
I bought this for my son. I thought it was family friendly.
Yeah.
They opened up a chest and got assless chaps of charisma.
Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd just be so... I'd just giggle. I'd just, like, straight up giggle.
Unless you're just uptight, you couldn't do nothing but laugh at that. If your
Well, yeah.
kid come to you and said, "Dad, come look at what I got on my game," you walk in the room and there's assless chaps on the screen.
See, here's the thing, though. If your kid comes up to you and says that, are you going to be mad at the game, or are you going to start questioning why your kid knows what assless chaps are?
Well, he doesn't have to know what it is. He could just thought it was a rare item. You don't have to know what it is.
Look at the pants I have with no bum. Why do my pants don't have a bum?
My game gave me pants that aren't complete. What is this?
Yeah. Dad, why did I get pants with no bum? These conversations. Okay, where am I supposed to go for
I
this?
can't believe them things are even real. Who comes up with the idea of assless chaps? Like, honestly, where are you
A
sitting
very
in the world
intelligent person.
Where are you sitting at the moment in the world and time that the person who thought up, hey, I want to make some pants, but I want my ass to hang out the back? What mindset do you have?
The mindset
Is
is
that a-
probably someone partaking in some sort of sexual activity involving the bottom.
And why were cowboys so, like,
Really?
always, yeah, cowboys were, like, the chaps were, like, if you saw chaps, you immediately thought cowboys. Especially in the U.S. Anytime somebody would say chaps, they're like, oh, cowboy, you watch cowboy movies and stuff like that.
Yeehaw.
Or they'd say Brokeback Mountain, but that's a whole different story.
Well, those are cowboys in a different way. They like riding a different type of cow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can Google it.
That's like that meme that I've seen. Somebody looked up when was running invented, and it said like 1829. Like, I want to look it up now. As a matter of fact, when was running invented? Oh, it wasn't 1800. It was
1642 or something.
running was invented in 1784 by Thomas Running when he tried to walk twice the same time.
What? Twice the same time? It's not even English. It's like the... Did I send you that meme? The guy talking about how his friend likes to put powdered milk in his milk so he can drink
Yeah.
double the milk per milk. I actually want to try that though. It's one of those things I would try because it's harmless. Other than it might taste horrible, but it's not going to hurt.
It's just going to taste like milk.
I get double the milk per milk. I'm better than you. But yeah. Okay, so I gotta go down here for the other quest. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure my guess would be they invented them because of the mud, and you don't need a butt because you're sitting on the horse. So they did it to save, like, material, because it was back in ye oldie times, and that type of stuff was probably hard to get in, like, ye oldie times. Right? In, like, the 17 or 1800s in, like, California.
I don't know, honestly, but that makes me laugh even harder thinking about a cowboy sitting on the back of a horse.
Well, they're not sitting because they were wearing like jeans or something like that under it, right? Like you don't wear nothing under it. They're just probably for protection due to like rain or mud or something like that, right?
I think it was just fashion. There really wasn't any real fucking reason for chaps. It was just something to put on. With like a style thing. Hey, even now, who goes to the store? I need to get me some jeans with some chaps.
Where would you even go to get assless chaps? Well, okay, I know the answer to that question.
I was about to say that should be an obvious question. Go to any adult store in your area.
Any Walmart.
Or I don't know about Walmart. I think Walmart would go that far, but maybe.
Any children's section of Walmart. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, could go to the grocery section at Walmart and just be like, "Can you tell me where I can find some of those
chaps?"
Yeah.
What kind of chaps, sir?
Chapstick.
Chapstick. No, chaps, like chaps that you wear.
Are you talking about the ones without the bottom variety? There are a lot of things at Walmart that if you were to like ask them.
You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up online. So I have my Walmart account.
I was gonna say, Google does Walmart sell. I would be, in a way, somewhat surprised if they don't. In a way, they sell like everything else.
Boys' school uniform chaps. Those are just paint chaps.
Like, they sell everything else. Why wouldn't they not sell that? It's Walmart.
Oh my god, they do sell it.
Exactly, like... it may not be like something that's regularly...
They don't have a front either, though.
What?
There's no front on them either.
Well... That's... the fun, I guess? I don't know.
$200. It's not even sold by... Actually, it's not even sold by Walmart. It's sold by one of their, like, third-party sellers.
Okay.
You can't...
I paid $200 for pants with no crotch.
You could get some of the cheaper ones. You could get a pair of genuine leather, classic black leather motorcycle chaps.
Journey to the... Oh, the lavender beds are over here. So I gotta go over here?
Other than, like, people who want to be a wannabe gang, like biker gang, I've never seen somebody actually wear biker chaps. It's such a weird damn thing. Though I guess biker chat, at least biker chats would make sense because having extra protection to help if you fall off your motorcycle, especially at high speeds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That would make sense at least.
Having protect.
other than the fact that they're still assless. Why are they still assless?
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to care about your crotch, I guess.
Yeah, there's no front or back. There's a belt in the front, but there's no actual, like, anything. It just covers the legs and part of your, like, hips.
You don't need to care about that. If you fall off a thing, like, your worst problem is... I don't know. I'm trying to make a joke, but there's no real joke I can make.
Biggest thing you worry about off a motorcycle is make sure you got a damn full helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Everybody thinks they're so cool because they don't wear helmets or they wear helmets that don't protect their jaw and face. I've seen what happens when you don't have them damn things that protect your jaw and like your face. It rips your face off.
Yep, damn straight. It's one of those things where, yeah, you basically have a death wish. If you're not doing that, like...
I know a lot of people, but oh, it doesn't match the aesthetic. What do you care more about, having your face and jaw attacked or aesthetics?
Yeah, you're going to care a lot about your aesthetic when you don't have any skin on your face. What do you care more about? Your skin on your face or looking kind of cool? Because I've never really thought the biker aesthetic was cool.
Yeah, I didn't say it was cool, but it's a style that I could wear and not be mad about. I like leather jackets and stuff, but I would not wear chaps.
Yeah, chaps are a little bit. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, leather jackets are cool. I can't make fun of them because I have a leather jacket. It's one of my main coats. I got it off of Amazon. It's like some, like, Chinese random place coat. You know, like all the Chinese clothes sellers on Amazon. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't even know who it's from, but yeah, it's fits me. It's comfortable. It's yeah. Because I have like windbreakers and stuff like that, but yeah, it's not. Ooh, a targe. Targe. Question the people of Bent Branch Meadows. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. You cannot make me, but I'll do it for XP. Umond. Who names these people? Umond. Leo Dare. Yeah. It was definitely for whatever reason yesterday, it was the capture mode that I had to be in for whatchamacallit. Solo. That's what sucks about discount Final Fantasy. I am totally fine now. I have totally no problems. I have not dropped a single frame.
What about picture frames?
Not today. Hi, your Moogle. Where'd your Moogle go? Your Moogle. That's what I call my cats. If you don't see my cats in an all-white cat that flies, that's why I call my cats Moogles. There can be no mistake. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That culprit could only take Leia's egg and disregard all the rest. That the culprit could only take Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we were dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say, the individual in question is likely to be a citizen. Is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is the bloodline of something, one of the greatest birds to ever grace the stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of her eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must chase at once. Hold your chocobos. This egg thief is from Ishgard, like you say. Why'd he go running off towards the dungeon? Unless you got me mental map upside down. That's the opposite direction. I'm not going to read everything because reading's too hard. Reading is, reading. Subdue the thief and take back Leia's egg. Do I have to do the dungeon? Is that... And I do have to go towards the dungeon. I do have to go towards it. Ooh, it's WoW RC. Radio-controlled World of Warcraft. But yeah. Chocobo keep. Do you keep chocobos? Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? No, I don't want to go somewhere else. I want to go down here. There's a fate down here too. Free XP, free XP. Ooh, and it's a bunch of those duty dudes. Don't finish. No, I want to murder. Okay, this fate is called Love is in the Air, and you're murdering things. That's not love.
But it's love of killing things.
Oh, fair. I love killing. Killing is my middle name.
That's a weird middle name.
Oh, come on. You've never met anyone named with that name?
Well, I actually can't say that because there's an actual wrestler whose real name is Ron Killing.
Really?
Yep.
Ron Killing.
No, not killing. Killing.
Yeah,
So
Ron Killing.
It's multiple killings.
It's better than his name being Killing. My name is Killing. I come from a long line of Killings. I'm Killing the 13th. I come from the Killing dynasty. Fate complete. Yay! I don't even know what we got. It didn't even doesn't say we got anything. 2 out of 10, Blizzard. 2 out of 10. Yeah, I gotta go over here again. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Baildor Sulthur. I should be almost the level to do the first dungeon. Almost. I don't know when I unlock it, or if I have to do a quest to unlock it, or how exactly that works in this game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here for, you know, shits and giggles. I will, like, probably properly stream this my next stream. I don't mind it. It's a game. It could be worse. I could be playing World of Warcraft. Level 18. Oh no, I'm only level 16. Whatever will I do? Oh, and the connection to the server was lost. Damn it, Blizzard. Fix your game. Login character out. Please wait to log in again.
Have you ever seen that game called Harvester that uses real actors in the game?
Harvester that uses real actors in the game.
It's literally the weirdest fucking game you've probably ever seen.
Why don't you want me? There we go, okay. I was like, why don't you want me in the game? I know I haven't paid for anything in like 7 years, but let me play your game. Players in queue 62. That's a lot for 10:30 at night. You know, yeah. That's how popular this game is right now. It's every server pretty much has queues.
It's apparently, like, to a lot of people, it's like one of the most underrated games of all time.
What, Final Fantasy 14?
No, not Final Fantasy 14. The one I was just mentioning to you. But it's just funny as shit. Because it's actual actors in the game.
That's like, what was that game that came out and then was like that? There was another game that was like that. I streamed it like a year ago. It was an Xbox exclusive. Yeah, it was an Xbox exclusive, and I'd look it up right now, but it's because I have it. It's like literally over there, but I'm in the middle of fighting. It starts with a C. I want to, or it has a C as one of the letters at the beginning of it. And it was like half a game and half a, like, you'd play like an hour and a half, and then you'd watch like an hour and a half long TV thing. And then you'd do it again and again. It's literally how it was. It's bugging me because I should know, because like I said, I streamed the game. I'm gonna check right now. Because I should know. It's gonna bug me until I actually look. Where are you? 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 Quantum Break. Quantum Break. Quantum Break. That was a good game. Quantum Break. That was a really good game. Like, if you have, like, Game Pass, I totally recommend playing that game. It's a massive game. Like, whatchamacallit, the download files, just because it, like, is basically a bunch of movies and a video game at once. It's, like, 150 gigabytes. And remember, this came out in, like, 2015. So, like, for its time, that's stupid huge. But it is a very good game.
Only thing I remember about this game, the one I'm talking, the one I linked you, is that I remember watching it before. I'd forgot about it, but I remember watching it because apparently there's some kind of there's like some like weird Easter eggs in it. No, put it that way. Like literally, you could try to hook up with your own mother in that game.
Ew.
If it's the same game. It could be a different game that's like very close to it, but I want to say it was that game.
But yeah, Quantum Break was kind of like, did you ever play Control? Control's another fucking awesome game.
I think I've watched it, I'm pretty sure, but played it, no.
Alan Wake. It's kind of like that type of like paranormal weirdness. I like games like that. So
yeah, I played Alan Wake. I watched it too.
So, yeah, those are like my. I like games that kind of like do stuff like that. Secret World Legends has moments like that. So. A fate! Oh no, we have to kill a water sprite. No! Level sink. Sink me level, sir. Oh, it was that thing. He's almost dead. I suck. Boo! God damn it, Blizzard, you suck. It's all Blizzard's fault. But yeah, so yeah, Quantum Break. That was one of the first games I ever streamed. The first game I actually ever streamed was Mass Effect 1. So, good old Mass Effect 1. Give you the egg. We got the egg back. And I'm wearing a football helmet. It reminds me so much of a football helmet. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit, Shadens. 'Tis good to see you and see the egg back safe and sound. Yep. Gotta do this. So as we crafted my assumption that the Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg, well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. No one expects a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods where we call the standing courses. What we now call the standing courses that day. Seemed like a whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yelm in front of me. I don't even know what a yelm is, for all the smoke. Well nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now Now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mouse. Seems like the least I could do. It'd be dead if it wasn't for the plucky little bugger. Yep. Sydney, called you a bugger. Incredible. It may be that Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. We have a guardian Moogle. Makes sense. Irreplaceable, I cannot express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. You gonna tell me about it, or are you just gonna offer me rewards? Because I'll take your rewards. I have no problem with getting stuff. Okay. Deliver Luculot's... Luculot? I think, yeah, that sounds like it's pronounced that way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Dread is in the R. Dread is in the R. That's... teleport there. The Dread in the R. Going the wrong way. Yeah, going the wrong way. This is the right way. Oh, music. That is cool. They got like a band going here. That is awesome. And they're all named Potato because you got Zeus Potato, you got Artemis Potato, Aphrodite Potato, Demeter Potato. All the potatoes. And then like one tall person who's like supposed to be like the conductor. That's cool.
Craziest thing about this game that I'm talking about, it came out in 1996.
Oh, nice. Demeter Potato. Me Monkey. Someone named their character Me Monkey. You must not give up Me Monkey. Me Monkey is the greatest monkey that ever monkeyed. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Shadens. Suffice to say it's urgent. I fear my ass will prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. I'm ready right now, come on. What is this? I have all the ready. Give me... Go somewhere else. I want to go to Ishgard. I think that's where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Time is of the essence. Based on Luna and blah 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 blah, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree and they meant to act soon. I wish there was voiceovers. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest and it's held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. It's like Tasmanian. Should it come in any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Shadens, please see this letter to the hands of Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first bow and quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suggest he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly. Sure, I'll deliver a note. The great note of great justice. I guess I'm not going to another area quite yet. Boo. At least we get to go see the, like, people doing the band. We get to go see the band play again. Yay! All the potatoes! Rhea potato! Hades potato! Nemesis potato! This is... I wonder if they're actually playing something. Ooh, it's potato potato. It has to be an actual song. Right? Just stop for a second, man. The Potato Band. The Potato Band seeks the truth. There you go, stream title. The Potato Band seeks the truth. That's what this stream's gonna be named after I change it. Ooh, it's Maduba Booba. Am I... No, I'm not going the right way. I guess we could have teleported, but, you know, that would be, I guess, less fun. I didn't think of doing it. I apologize. I blame Brian. And, oh, am I inside or outside? Am I going inside or outside of here? Inside, cool. God's Quiver Bow. Urgent message from Mother... whatever her name is. Very well, you may enter. Lewin. Hello, Lewin. So, you're Shaden's adventurer, who I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. She has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. Sounds kinky. Matron Forfine, they mean to defile the guardian tree? I don't even know what a guardian tree is. Before something, I swear these filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me, how can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods quiver caught wind of this? 'Cause you needed a random adventure. Always need a random adventure, that's how these games work. I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would be that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure her that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to Investa. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. I don't even know what the Guardian Tree is. Already? Bloody hells. Shadens, she believes you are capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid the defense of the Guardian Tree. Sure. I will do it. Random short chick will help you because you cannot leave because you're an NPC. That is how these games work. Alrighty then. So, where are we going? We are going back to Central Shroud. Over here, and over here. Take the teleport. There are a lot of fates down there. There are a lot of fates in general. Oh, it's Chunky Sparkles. Not Chunky Sparkles. I like my sparkles without chunks. Alrighty then. Do we have to go up? Possibly? Possibly I'm going the wrong way. Possibly I'm going the right way. Because there's a thing over there. It's funny because I've done this quest before, but it's been like 7 years. So it's like, I don't remember 90% of what's going on right now. I could be right though. I could be right.
Holy crap.
What?
The Vancouver Titans were the first team to win a game this season out of those
And
three.
you said they sucked. They are probably undefeated right now.
They're 1-12.
Gonna start somewhere.
Right now, London had a chance to break their... Because every team that hasn't won is 0-12. London's 0-12. Vancouver was 0-12. And there's one more. Oh, Los Angeles Valiant is 0-12.
Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all. People in this game talk funny. To us, this forest, something belongs. Something belongs. I don't know how to pronounce all these names. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore it us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Oh, it's a poem. It's a poem. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. It doesn't rhyme though. Squawk.
Those guys look like the little alien worms from Men in Black.
Sure, I'll take your word for it. I have not seen Men in Black in like a long time. First squad, left flanks.
The Spanish aliens in the movie that's always hitting on the human girl.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but like not enough to be like, oh yeah, those guys. But I vaguely remember something like that. It's like I said, it's been so long since I saw Men in Black. The rest form the main host with me. It's high time we reminded all our Ixal guests why we quiver men are to be feared. And he's like, oh, and you random adventurer, can you, just do all the work? We're gonna run away. Squawk? Squawk. Interrupt us you dare, in your own blood you shall bathe. Squawk? Sure. Let's just go for him. Let's just go for the main guy. Actually, you know, World of Warcraft always told you to go for the ads first. That way the NPCs can help you murder. And you get more XP this way. Oh, they're like... Oh, yeah, okay. So just go after Buddy. Okay, cool. 10 out of 10. It's a learning experience sometimes. Sometimes you gotta learn how to suck at the game in order to be good. Oh no, not a snow beak. Slow beak. These guys are like all fighting me. What the hell, bro? What did I do to you guys? I'm just a simple Lalafell. I mean no harm. Creature of the abyss, mine enemies strike down. Oh, what are you? Are you an enemy? Yeah, I guess you can kill him. And he's dead. That's an angry look for a child. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may look near, so stay on your guard. We go bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Yep, I'll just stand here. Everyone else can go do their job. I'll just stand here. Oh no! It's a dark guy in a hood. That must mean he's evil. The source of her strength becomes clear. Yep, it's the helmet. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. I have the power of dubstep. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Not your enemies, though, just mine. Ooh. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. I don't want to. He's a good masked mage. He's not even attacking, see?
Just giving you a head start, that's all.
I know. He's like... He's sitting here going, well, my lesser gargoyle's gonna get him. My lesser gargoyle's gonna get him. Lesser Gargoyle has weapons that are literally like twice the length of this little girl's body. I think he should be good. No, he's probably gonna like run away. Oh no, the masked mage. Let's beat him up. Beat him up. That's what you get for wearing black. Only bad people wear black.
Nonsense. I wear black.
Yeah, but do you wear like a black hood like this guy? He's clearly evil. Black bathrobes. Come on, man.
If I had them and they were comfortable, sure.
You'd wear a black bathrobe with a hood?
Yeah.
Truth be told, I would too.
I was gonna say, if you wouldn't say you wouldn't either, now you know you're lying.
I wouldn't specifically wear it because it's black, though. That's the key.
No, I wouldn't either, but
And I wouldn't wear that mask either. Oh, that the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Well, he was clearly a mortal too, because he's dead. Paragons. That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos? Or Ashians? Asatians? Askians? To give them their proper name? It seems our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Shadens, are you unarmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. I clearly am better than all your men. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. No, your intelligence was horrible. So this is the
their
man who
intelligence was fine.
So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. He's not eluding you now. He's dead on the ground. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Wow, thank God you have ESP. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyways. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out.
Merry men, move out. Obviously, Robin Hood.
Yeah, I guess.
Like,
Just-
even the hat. Like, the hat is the biggest giveaway in the mask.
Yeah. To say you played an instrumental role in the... I clicked. My bad. Damn mouse. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? I'm wondering why you have these long boots on, but your pants don't even cover, like, your thighs.
Because she's got to show off them thighs.
Pretty
Man.
shitty armor there, bud.
Or is that a girl? Is that supposed to be a girl?
It's a
or boy?
girl.
Oh,
Well,
there you
trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Palmayo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention we're not from around here? Okay. Why, yes. We are Shalarians. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. This is unfair, and especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. Over a nice cup of
Over a nice
spaghetti.
cup of shut the hell up.
I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well.
Just imagine that.
A cup of spaghetti? I'd drink a cup
No,
of spaghetti.
a nice cup of shut the hell up.
Yeah, we'll talk about this later over a nice cup of hot shut the hell up. Quite best be on our way. See you later. We'll be here whenever the plot next needs us to be here.
I'm gonna go home and sleep.
I'm gonna go home and have a nice cup of spaghetti. Ooh, it's a crystal. Ooh, it disappeared. Whatever could that mean? Maybe if I wasn't too busy talking to those two idiots, I could have picked the crystal up before it went away. But no, that would have been easy. There's something about Lou. Who's Lou? A giant slug by the playful moniker Lou Karkaroth has been seen near the guardian trees. Slay the beast before he consumes the sacred nectar.
I'm guessing it's a giant-ass slug in the background.
Why did they name him Lou?
Why can't he be Lou? What's wrong with the slug named Lou?
Because not a
Lou
name I would
Ferrigno.
give a giant slug.
Lou Ferrigno.
Would you name a slug Lou Ferrigno though?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Just because I can make incredible slug jokes.
Oh, a smaller version of Lou. I didn't know slime split on death.
You played Minecraft. Slime's always fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, not the small slimes.
Yeah, they do. They just go so small you can't see them no more.
No, it's Poet Von Breyer is the guy who's helping me. Run! Run! There are too many slugs! How come they're all named Lou? Shouldn't they be like Mini Lou? He is my Mini Lou.
Kinda wish I had looked up the results of the Overwatch matches today. But I'll probably still go back and watch Vancouver. I like watching the teams without wins finally getting their first win.
See if they had like a parade for it.
See if they lost their shit at the end when they started to win.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
some
what I
teams
mean.
do.
They like have a parade.
It's funny because you're wearing a Vancouver Canucks shirt.
I was gonna
On the
say I
day
don't
that-
have a Vancouver Titans shirt.
Yeah, but it's still Vancouver. The day they get their first win, you're wearing Vancouver shirt.
Because this is my Bummer Ramp shirt. It has paint on it and shit. Lewin, we're going to New Gridania. We're going to...
You
Or
could just
just-
be a Canucks fan, you know.
I wore my Canucks jersey to work on my last shift. What was it,
So
Tuesday?
you're a Canucks fan.
I have 7 Canucks jerseys. Are they still playing? Oh, they left.
Who?
No, never mind. They're still playing. Oh, the tall person behind them left. So do these... I wonder if these people are just like... This is all they do all day. Like, I'm very curious how long they do this for.
No different than the people in Lord of the Rings Online who have actual bands or bars and have actual scheduled concerts.
Yeah, it's cool and I like it. It's one of those things that it's like, it's an MMO thing MMOs do. Like, other than if you're World of Warcraft and the only thing your MMO does is give you instances to grind more gear.
That's the one thing about Lord of the Rings I'll never forget is it actually was. I really wish they would make an update. Like, the game is still going strong. It'll never lose its fans because it's just.
What are you
Lord of the Rings
talking about?
fans.
Amazon's totally making a Lord of the Rings MMO.
No, but they're coming out with a new TV series in 2022.
Amazon?
Set during the, yeah, set during the Second Age. And Lord of the Rings.
That's Spanish to me, dude.
It was basically around the same time of the Silmarillion books.
even more Spanish to me.
Elder Seedseer,
It's
my
very
lady.
good for people who
Oh,
like
they have voice acting now.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the guardian tree.
That lip syncing.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
Singular talent.
You are she, are you not?
Clearly, there's only
My name is
one midget
Khan
in this
Esena,
room.
and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
Congratulations.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation.
She said come.
It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest
Why does she have an
thanks.
upside down cow on her neck? Do you see it, like, right here?
Yeah, I see it.
Like, it's on her chest. It's an up... You got the ears, you got the nose, you got the eyes and everything. Like, it's an upside down cow.
I can also see like
This
shapes in
gift
her
I
staff
present to
as well in
you
the
as a
front.
small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
Never. I'm not going to be a friend to Gridania anymore. I'm going to come here and I'm going to burn everything down.
Green Bliss is coming.
Ooh, green
It
bliss.
is an
That sounds like a
age-old
drug.
ceremony to renew the bond between... Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing
There's an
Gridanians from
age-old ceremony
every
where we
walk
get
of
high as
life.
shit.
Age-old
Around.
ceremony where we do blow and hallucinate.
I should be most
We
gratified
do
if
a
you would
bunch of
participate
tea. We
in the
do a bunch of
ceremony
drug
as
tea,
emissary.
and then just hallucinate about elementals.
Yeah. We do a bunch of LSD and then hallucinate that we're playing a video game called Earth. That would be
Oh,
crazy.
Such a great honor.
Right? A video
look
game doing
forward to
something like
seeing
that.
you on that most
You like
joyous of
once a
days.
year you go to a festival in like an MMO, like say this game, and it's like get drunk as hell and then like you start like hallucinating like real life stuff. Like there's like cut scenes that are like just people walking down the street and shopping and stuff like that.
You know,
Till
Nick
then,
was
fare you well.
always
May
used
you
to be
walk
an
in the
avid
light of the
believer
crystal.
in the fact that life is a simulation, like a robotic simulation.
Matrix. It's the Matrix.
Like he believed that shit to his fullest. I mean, nothing would surprise me, but you know, that seems a bit far-fetched. But
That would
you
know.
know,
It's mainly that no one would know, right? Like it's not that it couldn't happen. It's that by now someone would know about it, and it would be leaked, right? It wouldn't just be like, oh, surprise! The last billion years of humanity was simulation.
it was just an arcade game,
Yeah,
and you're all created people by various gamers.
yeah. There's some dude on the other end of a screen we can't see playing me right now.
Kind of creepy too, to think about it that way.
In a way, yes. Because would you be
Because
playing the parts where you're sleeping?
what about when you're taking a poop, or you're butt naked?
They got a joystick and they're trying to like get the poop out of you.
Turn the stick counterclockwise to wipe your ass.
It's like one of the Wiimotes and you have to like actually make the action.
Press A and B to poop.
Yep. Oh, these conversations. I never get bored of these weird conversations. Yeah, they're still playing music.
But what would that make the games that we play? Would that be a simulation?
Yeah.
Simulation?
Yeah. And then if you play Minecraft and you play like a game in Minecraft, you're playing a game, someone's playing a game within a game within a game. It's all this reminds me of like the have you ever played Jazzpunk?
I've heard of it, but how would you control that though? You gotta think about it. For it to be a simulation, then a simulation, somebody has to simulate playing the game, having somebody go through like years and years
You're
of work
thinking
to make a game.
way too much about this.
Years and years to make a game.
Way too much.
And then you got the people who sit there on Reddit. Imagine the people who sit on Reddit and make me comments, okay? This game sucks.
Yeah. The PC gamer people going, I give this game a 3 out of 10. Not enough boobs.
Not enough ports.
Yeah, I played this game and the main character ended up a vegan. I uninstalled.
Nobody likes vegans.
Exactly. What is this, World of Vegan Craft?
You know, there's a movie they're coming out with right now that's actually that same concept though, where
World of Vegan Craft?
no, your life is like a huge video game that somebody else is playing. It's
it's Free Guy or something like that.
Yeah, it's got the dude that you like that played Deadpool. I forget his name.
The dude that I like that played Deadpool. You mean Ryan Reynolds?
Yes, him. The guy that's funny. The funny guy. You know, the funny guy.
The funny Canadian dude.
I know his name. I was just fucking with you because I know you like.
You know that funny Canadian dude? Him.
You know that guy that always does the commercials about cell phones?
Morgan Freeman?
Ryan Reynolds has a cell phone commercial now. You didn't know that?
I am sure many stars have cell phone commercials.
It's like a rite of passage, I guess.
Exactly.
All actors have to be in a cell phone commercial one time in their career. Hell, even or a hotel commercial, because William Shatner had his moments of being in the hotel commercials.
See, and you make fun of them? Like, come on. They're just doing their best.
I can't make fun of them. They make more money than me.
Exactly. Well, you can. It's just they're rich and you're poor.
Exactly. And it'd be like, ha ha ha, you stupid.
And they're like, ha ha ha, you're poor.
Yeah, ha ha ha, look at all this money I have.
Ha,
by the way, I
I
bought your house.
Yeah. I bought your house and I'm replacing it with the Denny's.
I'm replacing it with this giant sign that's just ha ha.
I'm replacing it with a giant penis statue. See, that's what I would do. I would just buy someone's...
Imagine that in a residential neighborhood.
I would, like, if I ever won the lottery, I would buy, like, my biggest enemy's house, and then, like, completely demolish it and replace it with a penis statue. Like, saying, like, with like a plaque saying this is dedicated to the biggest a-hole that I know, person's name. So everybody from then on would be able to be like, well, if he wasn't as much of an asshole, we wouldn't have this giant like penis statue in the middle of our town.
I'm sure they'd be like, you can't have a dick in the middle of town.
If I own the property.
Yeah, but they'd have the whole town probably, other than the ones that think it's funny. Probably go to the
Would
cancel.
be a lot of people who think it's funny. Put on the Manoa mask and speak with Estane. I don't want to wear an ugly mask. You
Make
can't-
it a statue of giant assless chaps.
A penis wearing assless chaps.
How would that work?
The balls are the legs.
That still doesn't make sense.
Does it need to make sense? Nothing I ever say makes sense. I wonder if we can do requests. Like, play 9 Inch Nails. Play 9 Inch Nails closer. And they play 9 Inch Nails closer. That would, I would be impressed.
I've told you, man, some of these games' card systems are highly advanced. Like BDOs, you can play literally anything.
I know. That's why I was like, I wonder if you could do requests and be like, play like Despacio.
Desposito.
Fucking know how it's spelled. You think I fucking know anything about that stupid shit? Oh, it's Bernabontant. Not Bernabontant. Barnabontant's my best friend. I love Barnabontant. Botanist guilds.
Barbados.
Barbados Slim. See, they got all this festival-y stuff here, but yet the people aren't playing crap over here.
It's not the spot, man.
It's not the spot. It's not the Aetherite where everyone comes and has to listen to you play Despacio. Is it
Like a
actually
Pokemon.
Despacito?
Yes, Despacito.
I don't. If this song was playing, I would not actually know it to hear it.
At least that's how the guy who sings it says it. He starts the song off like Despacito and then goes really quick. So if he's saying it wrong, then he don't know how to say the word either.
It's a Moogle. It's a Moogle. You never trust a Moogle. They're too cute. I
Imagine
know.
a Moogle
May
pulls
she
out a
find
C4 and
favor
plays
with
it
the
out.
elementals.
Imagine a Moogle pulls out like an RPG.
That would literally be the funniest shit I've ever seen. Just
Right
like
in the middle of
Shimon,
Final Fantasy XIV, just pulls out like a rocket-propelled grenade.
like a grenade launcher and
Yeah.
just starts nuking the crowd.
We thought you
Meanwhile,
were...
all you've got is like bows and fucking
This
staves, and he's got a
radiance.
bazooka and tank and shit.
Ooh, it's now
Could
no
it
longer
be?
purple.
A crystal of light?
No, it's a crystal of blueberries.
Tell me true.
I
Has the
don't like
mother
how a lot of
crystal
games make the
revealed
midget
herself
class.
to
Has
you?
the
So-
mother crystal
Did you
has the
bask
mother
in her
crystal
light?
revealed herself to you? What type of game are we playing?
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
I've experienced sensations, but I don't know what ether sickness is. It may be because I'm a young girl,
That Heidelin would
but the
speak
sensations could be
directly to
growing
this
pains.
woman.
Like you?
There once were dauntless adventurers
They
who
actually
fought
saying
in
that.
the name
I
of
can't tell if
Eorzea.
I'm being serious and reading that now because I wasn't looking at the text.
Oh yeah, they're actually saying that. There were
That's-
once dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of
When
Eorzea.
the primals threatened to bleed the
See,
land dry,
this is cool because the
These
game
brave
sucks.
men and women
Do you know
rose
the
to
story of
face
Final
them.
Fantasy XIV?
when the Garlean
How the game
Empire resumed its war
Sucked
of
so bad they
conquest,
shut it down and
they
remade it,
rushed to the
and now
realm's
it's like there's
defense.
actually like legit lore. Like they
And when
put it
was
into the lore
foretold
that the
that
game
Dalamud
sucked,
would
and
fall,
so they had to blow
they
it up.
fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
From certain
Yet as
doom.
strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared
The
amidst the
original Final
flames
Fantasy
at
was pretty well
Cartano.
received, though.
Final Fantasy XIV, no.
None have forgotten
I
the
do remember the
heroes
game looked a
who
lot
gave
different
all
from what it
for the
looks like
sake
now.
of a realm not their
In
own.
almost every way.
Yet
When
we
this
try
first
to
came out,
recall their
I
names,
did
we
my.
find
I
the
was still doing my
pages of our
blog site,
memories are
and I
blank.
actually wrote an
as if
article about
bleached
like,
by the
or typed
sun.
up an article about all the differences because I was so hyped for this game.
And when we try to recall their faces,
It could
we
almost
see
look like
them only in silhouette.
Aeon or Terra when it
Hence
first
have these
released in terms
heroes
of
come
graphics,
to
from
be
what I remember.
known as the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. It had some stupid stuff like every single time
Beholding you,
you were out of
illuminated by
battle,
the
it
glow
like
of the
completely
crystal,
removed your UI
I
and
could not
stupid
help
stuff like
but
that.
be reminded
yeah.
of them.
I don't really remember the stuff that I typed because it was like 8 years ago. All the changes.
The crystal has chosen you for a
You
purpose.
completely forget how
Trust
old
to
this
its
game is
guiding
now,
light,
too.
and all shall be revealed.
Ooh,
in
she's
it
good
talking about
time.
revealing things to me. Ooh.
Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in
I
the
think
tale
I
of
am
this
going
great
to-
realm.
As long as you're
For
not
the
going to say
power
reveal
of
your...
the echo resides within
I'm
you.
gonna reveal myself.
Oh no, I have a headache. My character. No, it's a migraine. It's horrible. Like, just in the middle of everyone telling me how amazing I am, suddenly now I'm like having LSD flashbacks and shit like that. Flashbacks to Nom. This is basically
right back.
Nom. Okay. This is like Final Fantasy's version of Nom.
Flames to the fore!
I need to click.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
Ooh, that's mean.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Merlwib.
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
But you will. And she's still wearing the exact same clothes that she's wearing today. It is her only clothes, and so therefore she will wear them for all time.
Is Artemis?
What about Autumn?
No, it is nothing.
It's clearly not nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Yeah, watch those people. Do the watching. You, Watcher. Oh, there's a guy over there, that's why.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn
Bloodthorn.
you!
Damn it, Bloodthorn. This is the third time this week. Quit sleeping on the job. Stupid Bloodthorn. You gonna say something? Your buddy just died.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Okay. Do they have cell phones now?
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
It's a blaze.
What's going on? Speak to me!
No.
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Oh
Mad
no.
Snake.
You'd think if they were screaming, he'd have a little bit more, like, feeling in his voice. Mad Snake? What type of code name is that? Mad Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Again, voice acting. Damn it. Damn it all to the seventh hell. Like, little bit more feeling. You should be yelling.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Yep, random dude with an accent. Oh, it's the
What
link
about
shell. Okay, I get it. It's their cell phones. Sure. They got cell phones.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communication.
We must
Well,
keep
yeah.
trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to
About lip
withdraw.
sync. About lip sync. 10 out of 10 limp sync. Limp sync.
I will
Yeah.
not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please.
For some reason, I
Victory
read that
may
as
belong
Louis
to the
Hawks.
bold, but there will be no victor this day.
What are you talking about? The people who are murdering you are gonna win.
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Louis Hawks? Okay. Who is he? Is he a person, or is he like a
Relay
like
previous
going to
orders.
see your god
All
type thing?
Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
She said rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
He's not nice. You jerk, calling you a half-wit? Oh, she's gonna jump off the edge.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
No, it's not.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Well, that looks like a massacre. Flames falling from the sky. That doesn't look too good. You might as well
This
leave right
dark,
now.
stifling presence,
Quit touching your upside down cow necklace.
or what?
It's an upside down cow necklace.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Ooh, there's two guys.
Casbah, move.
I killed one of those guys.
Asawad Daken Bet Mubu.
Wookie nipple pinchy.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hearts Waddle Dawns.
Wookie nipple pinchy.
Sees Nigen. Feastun the only Lamrai Satai Dawn.
Wookie nipple pinchy. Oh, so they just like, oh, you fainted. Here, go sleep. Oh, look who's back in the land of the living. Well, I never died. I was just hallucinating. Having a flashback to Nam. You meant to say you don't remember a thing? No, I remember a lot. You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. I'm like 3 feet tall. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The Elder Seed Seer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Yeah. Ooh, a comfy bed. Cool. I don't care. I want to go. How do I go? Ooh, what's this? Can I touch it? Ooh. I don't know what any of this does. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Where am I going? Speak with Kani-sana. Oh yeah, Kani-sana. Okay. Speak with the cow necklace chick. Are they still playing? Holy shit. They've been playing for 2 hours. I don't know what song this is, but it's clearly some sort of song. Impressive. Can't do that in World of Warcraft. Okay, where we go? We're going to Northshroud? No, Northshroud's the other one. Why am I blind? Why can't I see where I'm going? Why can't I see where I'm going? Oh, she's right there. Literally right there. Cool, 10 out of 10. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, it's a cactar. What is this? I thought I could click on it, but you know, I can't. 2 out of 10 Blizzard. 2 out of 10 Blizzard. I go this way. This way. To the tree. The broken tree. Are you Shadens, are you not? Bid you welcome, my lady. The elder Sincere left word that you would be joining here at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Sure. Ew. Random teleport. You'd think there'd be a better entrance there, but sure. 10 out of 10. Would teleport again. I have looked forward to your coming, Shadens, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Better damn well be rested and well. I've had flashbacks to Nam, like, come on. Thank you for hearing me out. Ooh, a wind-up airship. Cool. I have written a letter to my counterpants in the Eorzean Alliance. Upside-down cow necklace. Battle of Cartenow and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. The dark days that followed, many were survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know what happened with one of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives, that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance to them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartenow. The missive bears the details of that service. He graciously accepted the part of the emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania arouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Would you do me this favor? No. No, never. Never. I'm wearing a silly mask. Why would I do things for you? Humbly, I thank you. As you're no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ulda and Limsa close to one another. Yet fear not, I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly appointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. Here, go by airship. Have this thing you can't see in your hand. It is an airship pass. With it you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. Airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carlin canopy. Simply show your pass and you'll be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark on your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mioni. Few firstborn Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's word than she. Blah. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risks that our crafts may fall into imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Lots of talking. Lots of talking. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel to those who need, only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Batman said you should do it too. Such is the potential you show. You've no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Shadens. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wherever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Destiny 1 or Destiny 2? Because I'd rather play Destiny 2. Me, Yoni! To me, Yoni. To me, Yoni. And your Yoni. And our Yoni. I should put back my proper helmet. I just realized I had changed my helmet to the mask thing. And this one's the better one. The one that looks like a ye olde time football helmet. New Gridania. Etherite. 100 gil. 100 gil. 100 gil. 100 gil. Okay. Let's go. I wonder if they're playing something that's like a song like that, if I can get hit for copyright. I'm just kind of curious about that. Like, if it's the different instruments. Ooh. It's good to see you up and about again, Shadens. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedseer a visit as I bade? Appointed personal envoy? Yep, just that one person. And now you're to bear the Elder Seedseer missive, the Elder Seedseer's missive to her allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I found myself praising you often as of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Mother? Mother? Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us. That, my girl, is some compliment. Yep, with that silly helmet on, you look amazing. But I've flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, or you'd struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Yay, I get to leave the stupid forest. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the two other city-states in the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsalominsa, city of pirates, and Ulda, the jewel of the desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. Calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation fares its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and her primals, so don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation in your travels. Fuck that. I want that. It gives me XP. No matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea's Shadens. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. Period of, oh my god, talking is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. If that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Possibly less talking? Ooh, it's decaffeinated sugar. I like decaffeinated sugar. Ooh, it's Mordred Payne. And decaffeinated sugar is the best name. Decaffeinated sugar. Who decaffeinates their sugar? My sugar's always caffeinated. Lowly Leonese. Proceed to the landing area. We're going away from home. How do I get over there? 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 Board the airship. Like this airship? This airship?
Brad, you're still going. I thought you would have went to sleep by now.
Hells no, I'm up all night. Gangplank. I'm gonna gang the plank. Board the airship. I don't know where I'm going. I'll just take it wherever it takes me. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for... Oh, Limsa Lominsa, okay. They make this, like, big deal about being able to leave. It's kind of funny in a way. Do you have to work tomorrow?
Not at the moment. No. I don't know why I said not at the moment. I don't go back till Monday and do the same as I did this past week. Monday through Wednesday, and then after that I'm supposed to have a full schedule.
Oh, nice.
I talked to her about that as well, because remember I can't work nights because Mom. So she said, you know, that's common sense having to watch your mom and stuff, so we'll see. She said she didn't have a problem with it, so.
Yeah. That's good.
It is good. I just hope she sticks with it.
Yeah. She doesn't try and fight you over it.
Which I don't think she will. Like I said, she was a whole different type of person when I met her in person, rather than how she felt trying to get in touch and talking to her on the phone and shit.
Yeah, she seemed like she was a really difficult person to get a hold of.
Which, I mean, like I told you, she's literally going into business with like 2 or 3 businesses, it seems like every fucking week.
That's crazy.
She's running herself so damn thin. I don't know how she keeps her sanity.
Money. Money, money, money.
Which
ooh, these
that
are
might
bad
be
guys.
changing, because Albany, yesterday or the day before, Albany had as many COVID-19 cases in one day than they had the whole of last year.
Oh, wow.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste
And
of
it's not much
defeat
better where
lingers
I am in
still.
Thomasville, because it's basically the same thing.
15 years
We've
since
had
the
more cases
Imperial
in
fleet set
in one
course
day
for
than we had all
Mordona,
of last year as
led
well.
by the
That's scary.
mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon
And they're talking
be
about,
ours.
that was another thing she was talking about at that meeting I told you I was at, was that they might be shut down if it doesn't get no better, or might shut down businesses again if it doesn't get no better within 90 days.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among
That's
So she
how-
was talking about trying to have enough money to basically give all the employees, or at least everybody there at that meeting, which would be me included, enough money to last a few months.
That would be, wow. That's impressive. How many like people were there?
Not as many as you would think, as much as she
Eorzea,
owns.
a blighted realm,
There was
riddled
like,
with false gods.
me and Quentin from Moultrie, and then another girl that the one I told you is supposed to be opening a boutique, which is basically she's grouped in with us now, pretty much.
Twice now it has
That was
eluded the
Moultrie, and then you
Empire's
had like
grasp.
Albany, and there's like one or two of them for Albany there. Then there was the store that we was actually having the meeting in. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 if you count her.
For all the
And then there was one
destruction
for
it
like
brought,
Blakely, where
even
there's like 1 or
Meteor,
2 people
the
there.
great
It
sin
really
flicked,
wasn't many.
and for
Not
this
even like
failure,
maybe
the
10 people,
realm has
if
sunk
that.
deeper.
Probably not
It
even
is
10.
twisted,
Huh.
yet it must be saved.
Like I said, it was really not as many people as I expected to be there.
But it's still
'Cause
impressive that she could have enough money to pay 10 people's salary for not
Only
working for 2
Garlean
months
rule
or
can bring order
whatever.
to- We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
I look at that also like you could say you're gonna do it, but until I see it, I don't believe it.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. But if she does end up doing it, that would be impressive.
Which, you know, again, though, that also goes back to like, but I mean, it still would be impressive, but you got to think about it. We're basically making minimum wage.
Hey,
At least,
is the
I
Legatus
know
really
I
planning
am,
to
pretty
take?
much.
Me? What hole have you been hiding in? We're
Which
in the
is
midst
like
of preparing for a new campaign.
45, I think, was last time what I
But
think
I
it's still
thought the Emperor
7.45
had given up the
minimum wage
Western lands for lost
at
after
least in Georgia.
Cartner. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by
which is
acting
like
alone?
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
crazy low.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Like I always like wonder why different places don't raise their minimum wage. Like, don't get me wrong,
Yes.
obviously I'm Canadian, so little different culture up here, but yeah.
I was actually giving them an actual 20% or 20 cent.
My
Over.
lord!
It was 7.20. It's 7.25. It's not even 7.40. Barely over $7.
Please call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Like, think about this. Alaska
Alamigo, my lord.
has $9.84 minimum wage.
Ah,
And then they
codename
get checks
Hummingway,
just living
I
there per month.
presume.
Yeah.
How
I don't know what you...
can they do that? And then, like, literally
Silence.
Georgia,
Your denials will not change your
Alabama,
fate.
Georgia,
I assure
Indiana,
you, Frumentarian
Iowa,
sees
Kansas,
all.
Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Hampshire, North Carolina, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania,
Clean up this mess, and do not miss
South
any,
Carolina,
or I shall be most
Tennessee,
displeased.
Texas, Utah, Wisconsin,
at once,
Wyoming. It's
my
almost
lord.
all the southern
Yeah.
country states that do 7.25. Then you got places like
Garland. Soon
even
you will
Florida
be made
does
to know the true
8.65
power
now. So
of
can't even say
Magitech.
all the southern. And actually, I believe Florida went from 8.65. They do actually do 14 now minimum wage. Or 10, one or the other.
Doesn't Washington State have like a $16 minimum wage?
Washington has 13.69.
Oh, still like double what you make. Like what your state's minimum. That's crazy. How it can be that different.
Then you got Vermont, which is literally the state that people joke about being like incesty and home of the gay people and all that, but for it being talked trash about so much, you know what their minimum wage is? $11.75. So
Yeah. It's, yeah.
hell, fucking Oregon of all places has $12.75 minimum wage. Oregon, like, come on.
What's wrong with Oregon?
There's nothing wrong with Oregon. It's just a fucking. It's not a state that you think of. Like, you think of the U.S. What states do you immediately think of?
New York, Texas, California.
Florida.
I was gonna say Washington, Michigan, Illinois, Ohio.
But you see my point, though, right?
Yeah.
Oregon is nowhere on that list. It's Oregon would probably be one of the very last ones. Maybe not for me because I kind of like their college football team, and so that's the only reason it might not be for me. But hell, Massachusetts says $13.50 minimum wage. Maine has $12.50.
Ontario has $14.
California has 14. Connecticut has 13. The highest one of
Enter.
all is the District of Columbia at $15.20. Fucking District of Columbia. Just another place.
I did not
that it was
expect
just
the
like,
Gridanian.
It's the most democratically
way.
voting place in the United States, because if you look at the election, doesn't like 92% of the
welcome.
people there vote for
I am
Democrat?
Now,
I'm pretty sure it was
What
something
news
crazy
from the
like
Black
that.
Shroud.
That's probably what you meant when you were talking about Washington being 16, but that's really not even Washington itself. That's just that specific area. Because there's Washington and then there's District of
Yeah.
Columbia, which is in
Yeah.
D.C.
Yeah, that's Washington, D.C. Yeah, D.C. is like, if you look at the electoral map of the last election, it was like 92% of the people there voted for Biden. It was the most heavily, like, Democratic-leaning state. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Because it's been like that that way for a while. I can't really say it's the most democratically leaning state because it's a District of Columbia and not a state, but you know.
New York City is basically all $15 an hour, which would make sense with it being New York. Everything's price gouged in New York.
Yeah, certain cities like that are gonna be like ridiculous.
I followed a guy on YouTube that owns his own like business, a tech business up there. He said for like a tiny storage room sized building for a business, you would be paying upwards of like almost $100,000 a month to rent it.
Prices kind of everywhere are going up. I don't know if your housing market's as crazy as our housing market's going, but yeah, it's getting quite ridiculous here for like trying to buy a house. Houses that went for like 150 a couple years ago are now going for like 350.
Well, I live technically, Thomasville is a tourist town, so you can imagine the prices.
Probably
Like
pretty close.
it take like I've told you before, it's like $800 to $600 a fucking month for a rundown trailer in Thomasville.
Yeah, we've talked about this before. I just remember that. Airship landing. I got ran ragged at work and came home to him. Oh, yeah, that's shit. Yeah. For 2 days? Here, I've been, like, sleeping like crazy. Yesterday, because I couldn't stream, I went to bed at, like, 1 o'clock. and I slept from 1 o'clock till like 4 p.m. So yeah. I'm like the complete opposite of you right now. Board the airship.
But I think I'm gonna get off here for tonight. I'm getting my headache's getting worse, and
Okay, man. Feel better. I'll talk to you tomorrow, obviously, because, yeah, pretty much send you memes every day, so.
yeah, we talk every day anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I work the next 3 days, so my next stream's not going to be till Tuesday.
You feel more, feels, maybe it's just me, but it feels like you have been working more lately. Maybe it's just me.
Maybe compared to, like, last, or June, just because June, like, I was kind of all over the place because of the scale house. I'm going to be working a lot less in, like, a week, because that's my shutdown. So, and then I had to cancel my other week off because, you know, New World's not coming out at the end of the month. I wanted a New World. Bill, if I could
You'll
have
get a New World next month.
Yeah, the same day as Elion, and now I have to go through that whole thing of 2 games that I want to play releasing on the same day. Jerks.
That should be an easy decision.
Elion?
New World. No.
But they're both games I have to, like, review and do all that type of stuff for. You're gonna laugh at this. I know you want to go to bed, but you're gonna laugh at this. I'm actually thinking of getting the collector's edition for it due to the fact that there's 3 days of early access. And that would give me time to make, like, do the, like, review and all that type of stuff and, like, stream 3 days of it before New World comes out.
How much is the collector's edition?
$70 more than the regular edition.
And how much is the regular edition?
$30. $30. Hey, I like Elion. I'm not you. Like,
I mean,
for
I
what
didn't
it's
say
worth.
not to do it, but it's just, you know, that's a lot of money just for 3 days of streaming, and then.
I know. Like I said, I'm thinking of doing it. I haven't done it, but I'm thinking. I'm trying to tell myself that I shouldn't waste that money, because I know it'll end up being a waste, because, you know, after those 3 days, it really won't matter. But it would be nice to get that extra access. It would be nice. I could get the, like, kind of collector's edition for another $30 and get 2 days.
A guest from... I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek
I think
of
it's
dead
kind of
exile.
stupid to have early
Welcome
access
to the
tied
Sultanate
to
of
spending
Uldar.
money.
Yeah, I agree.
Ravan al-Din,
I'm not a fan of
general
it,
the
but
immortal
it's,
flame.
you
But
know.
you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
That's pretty bad, though, Sarah, if your couch is, like, less comfortable than your bed. Cartno. I remember bloody Cartno. You know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Guardians? So my counterparts have educated you. And I had a Nom flashback, so, you know, somehow I think I was there. Pretty much. Oh, trust Merwib to take the light of our wolf problem. Women's always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. I thought it was 5 years ago. No sooner had they learned to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Yeah, you said that your couch was more comfortable than the bed. And I was like...
You said less comfortable. You said it was bad if your bed was You said it backwards.
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
meant
gonna
it's
say
bad
anything,
if your
but,
bed's less comfortable than a couch. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm coming from the point of view of I'm like 8 feet tall, and so sleeping on a couch is always horrible for me. So, like, and I'm not making fun of you, but, you know, someone who's like shorter like you obviously would be able to sleep a hell of a lot better on a couch. I don't know if it's a pull-out couch or if it's just a regular couch, but it's one of those things that's like, yeah, whenever I think sleeping on a couch, it's like the worst nights ever. Last time I slept on a couch was when I was in Seattle, and we only got like a one bed, let's call it apartment. It was kind of an apartment for, like, we rented it, 1 bedroom apartment. And so my mom got the bed and I got the couch, and the whole week my back was killing me. Whole week. It was horrible. But, like, obviously someone who's like 2 feet shorter, kind of. It's more like you probably like 1 foot 6 inches shorter than me. Yeah, that's right, math. Ish. Somewhere around there. At Barnes Barn? Am I reading that right? Bill was getting on my case about making a visit for Saturday. Yeah, if you've gotten that little sleep, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. We must stand united once more, and that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Connie will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for.
But alright, I'll talk to you later on.
Yeah, no problem, man. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Have fun sleeping. Shall I inform
I'll
this?
try.
Fair enough. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? The Syndicate? That's a new world. I shall speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. I like his armor. Elder Seedseer will have my reply soon. Thanks to you, adventurer. But yeah, you totally need a rest day, Sarah. Like, that's... I could not imagine that headache. Could not imagine that headache. Because when I get tired, I always have a pretty bad headache. Ooh. Interesting. I had a thought today. You know how people say, give my compliments to the chef. No compliment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those jobs that, like, you tip the chef, you tip the waiter, you tip, you know, all that type of stuff. But, like, the prep chef doesn't really get the same love. It's one of those little people who are forgotten. They're not really little people, you know what I mean? It's one of the people in the background, I guess would be the better way. So we gotta go all the way to Limsa now? Limsa, here I come. Over here? I think? Not there. There's a place you can't walk. Yeah, there's the lift attendant. I had a thought today. You know how people... Oh, yeah, you said... Or blueberry by blueberry. Blueberry by blueberry. The steps of Nald. Yeah. Carrots are always one of the more annoying things. Them and potatoes. right? Like, because you gotta actually, like, get all the pieces and shit off of them and scrape them, unless, especially if you're, like, making them into, like, mashed potatoes or something like that. Like, you can't just, like, leave all the blemishes and shit like that and mash them in. Guess you could, but, you know. The peel's not really that appetizing. Hello, game. You going to load? Yay! I love how it's just like a beach ball. As is the life of someone starting out, right? The higher you go up, the less work you do, in a way. I'm not making fun of them, but, you know, I'm just saying. Just saying. Speak with Bataron at the Drowning Wench. Bataron! Batman, where are you? I need a drink. All this talking. Yeah, fair enough. They would, because, you know, you're kind of waiting on the prep cooks to, you know, do their small things. Or not really small things. I'm saying things in a shitty way, and it's kind of bugging me. There we go. Yay! Level 18! Disembowel. Kinky fetish. Thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word is some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking around in and out of the Sestasha Secret, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up to the north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it wasn't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bataron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Seagrot included. The research revealed little, save that a family of Coerls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it seemed wise to search Sestasha again. It's a dungeon. But with the Sagan testing her defenses lately, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer us in this matter would be greatly appreciated. All this reading. It's a world of reedcraft. Then it's settled. Sestasha is located in western Landashia, with more detailed instructions on how to reach the place. I suggest you consult... I'm not even trying that name. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lass. All that just to get a quest. Ooh, it's Stewie Griffin. We got Stewie Griffin in game. discover some kind of mystery at work. Looking at the time cards, there's a name I recognize. The way our hours are, I don't run into him. Huh, nice. Like, is it someone, like, you remember in a fond way, or someone you remember in a way? Oh yeah, I should... Oh, nice, nice. I should equip. Ooh. That's nice looking. Look at that. Look at that. That helmet's garbage, though. Helmet's garbage. We are... We gotta go to lower decks. Lower decks. Lower decks. So yeah, the stream yesterday was kind of scuffed, so I decided to try another game, and yeah, so far this game, I've had no problems with it. So I am probably going to be streaming more of this on Tuesday. Probably do Tuesday, Wednesday this game. I like this game, and the cool thing about this game is that the base game and the first expansion are free, and so you don't have to, like, subscribe or anything like that. So you just, like, get to play it until you finish Heaven's Work. That's the name of the first expansion. So, which is like 200 hours worth of content. So it's tons of stuff to do and not have to pay for it. Because I'm on a trial account right now. I do have an actual account for the game, by the way. I was just kind of, like, iffy about, like, whether or not I was going to, like, play more of this game. I may actually sub to the game and buy it and all that fun stuff. I may do that. I don't know if my main account has a character, like, in this area, like, leveling. So. Oh, nice. Nice. So like, you could say you kind of got along, though. Or at least, I'd say more than kind of got along if you trained him and all that type of stuff. You missed it in the other town. There was a band playing. That was pretty cool. Like, there was a bunch of players and they had different instruments and they were playing different songs. It's something I love about MMOs. Independent courier, battlecraft supplier, retainer, jeweler, tradecraft. Oh, there's the microphone. Oh, free trial. Free trial. I don't like these restrictions. That's probably what's gonna cause me to buy this game. Don't like the restrictions. Or do resub. It'll probably be just resub to, like, my main account. Oh yeah, he was playing this game. Yep. Yep. I totally forgot he was playing this game. Was he, like, actually playing the game, or was he just playing Eat Eggs? Like, I didn't actually watch his stream, I'll be honest with you. Because I wasn't sure if he was playing the game or he was just eating eggs. Because eating eggs sounded like it'd be fun for 5 minutes and then you'd get bored. Or at least I would. Like, nothing against him. He's, you know, one of the more fun Game Grumps, but, you know. Okay. Because it was something like some crazy amount of eggs, and it was like, if he's just doing, like, sitting there clicking a button to eat an egg for like 4 hours straight, that sounds kind of weird. All the power to him, but, you know. Those are the type of streams that gets the views. You gotta do the nonsense stuff. Like, level from, like, level 1 to max level with your character only walking backwards. I could do that. It would be boring, but I could do that. I'm not doing that, though. The game should have found his friend a wife. And they did. Nice. Nice. MMOs are fun. I don't know why certain people don't like playing MMOs. The player interaction's the fun part about things. And that's kind of why, like, I'm a little bit bummed that I'm on the trial right now, because it's like, the whole point of MMOs is to hang out with people, and you can't really talk or anything like that to people when you're on the trial, so it kind of sucks. Speak with the seasoned adventurers at the Hall of the Novice, which is where? Halls of the Novice. It's in western Monacia. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It is one of those things where, like, it is pretty, like, they're bad MMOs and then they're good MMOs, and, you know. Is this supposed to be where I go? Oh yeah, Hall of the Novice right there. Is there a ship that's coming or something, or what's going on here? 'Cause I don't see anything up top. Watch your... Fair enough. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this was kind of a random stream that I didn't expect to kind of do. I was, like, if the stream yesterday had been successful, I wouldn't have streamed today. But I felt bad for just kind of going, well, fuck it, and not streaming yesterday. So, yeah, that's why I kind of did this today. Maybe if I talk to people. I'm like, where do I go? What do I do? Maybe actually, like, yeah. But yeah. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I'm kind of thinking of subbing. Kind of sort of thinking of subbing. So. Especially now the New World got delayed. I don't know if I brought that up to you, but it got delayed. It was supposed to come out on the 31st, but now it's not going to be, or the 31st of August. Now it's not going to come out to the 29th of September. So I have 2 months to play another game, basically. So I've actually never played Pokemon Go. You might find that a little bit surprising, because I play a lot of games, but I don't play a lot of, like, mobile games. I can't remember the last mobile game I played. It's one of those things that it's just like, yeah, I don't really do that type of game. Like, I'm not making fun of it or bitching or saying, oh, mobile games are bad, like some people, but it's like, I used to play a lot of mobile games, but, yeah. Oh, I remember this area. I remember this area. Ooh, look at that flying mount. There are flying mounts in the game. You have to, like, finish each zone's story, and then there are, like, either right things that you have to collect in the zone in order to be able to, like, fly in each zone. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm sure my stuff has, like, stuff like that near it. I just wouldn't know because I don't really, like, yeah. Oh, we gotta do the dungeon. We're doing a dungeon. We gotta do Sistasha. I remember you. I remember the dungeon. The dungeon is fun. Back when this game first came out, I was so hyped for this game. I don't know if you remember, I used to have a blog site. Or I still have it. I just don't really do stuff with it. I wrote like dungeon guides and stuff like that. And this was one of them. Yellow Jacket. So tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty. Blah, 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 blah. Use the duty finder to enter the dungeon. Yay! What about this? This is a dungeon. Yeah. Oh, it's this thing. Duty finder, I gotta take a duty finder, and duty finder. Lancer, DPS. Yeah, I know that struggle. I know that struggle. I definitely know that struggle. Average wait time 6 minutes. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, I know that struggle. Those 12-hour shifts are not fun. But yeah. It's one of those things on one end, you kind of go, I wish I didn't have to work 12-hour shifts. But on another end, it's like, I don't want to be at work that much, so it's nice. I went out and got steel-toed non-slip shoes and the other chefs are just wearing, yeah. Crocs. Who wears Crocs? I have never worn Crocs in my life. Never. I will say that there was a point where, as a joke, I was going to buy steel-toe Crocs for work, because you can actually buy steel-toe Crocs, and I was going to wear them to work as a joke, just to see if I could get away with it. And you see, my shoes for work, usually I buy, the slip-ons, not the, ones that don't have laces. So my coworkers sometimes like to make fun of me because I don't like tying shoelaces. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy steel-toe Crocs then. Yeah, safety, right? They don't want to have to deal with someone losing a foot and getting sued, right? That was fast. That was fast. I have not been in this dungeon in forever. One person's viewing cutscene. Yeah, I'm even my normal shoes are that type. Slip-ons. It's a little bit hard to do damage if you're running away. Die. Other than an archer, I don't know anyone that's those classes. Yeah, that would be very true. That would be very true. 100%. Quit running away! Quit running away! It's the cattery. But yet there's no cats. Not a single damn cat in this place. How do they call it the cattery? I remember this being harder than it is. I remember, like, not being able to just, like, rush in here and kill everything. This is a lot easier. Then again, we are higher levels, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. But yeah, so... yeah, I think I will end up subbing to this game. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm having fun. Which is the main thing, right? It's kind of what you want, especially if you're gonna pay money. Oh, we didn't kill that guy? Okay, there we go. We killed him. We killed him. Chopper. Luckily Brian's not here. He'd be mad that we're killing Kitty. My cattery is no longer sealed. I'll just read both. And they just kind of like run away as fast as they possibly can. It's kind of funny, but in another sense, it's like, oh well, whatever. Hopefully he got the money, but whatever. Right? Like... That's a really good item. Yay! I need rolled. Not the fence. Captain's quarters. Wow, this is way faster than I remember. This is 100% faster. Yeah, that 100%. It's one of those things that, like, you keep going, you're just gonna, like, get to the point where you collapse pretty much, right? And you clearly don't want that. That is, yeah, that's not good. Did we not get loot for that? Yeah, it definitely would be. Like, I know, like, even when I take a week off, it takes a while to get back into the swing of things. So I can only imagine if you've been off, like, a while. I don't want people to wait for me. Yeah, it would, like I said, that would be, like, such a, like, massive adjustment you'd have to make. It's Dean the Orca-Tooth. Den the Orca-Tooth. It's a staff. Ooh, I like that though. Need. I got 2 items. Ooh, and someone gave me the staff. In case I want to play Black Mage. Black Mage. Who wants to play a Black Mage? Yeah. I couldn't go that long. I'm the type of person where I like to be doing things, and like if I were to lose my job, I would probably like give it a couple weeks and then start. Yeah, especially if you're starting out. Right? Depending on what he's looking for. If he's going to be new in that, you're not going to get the greatest. It should just be go get something. In a way, right? Especially where he has a record that would make it difficult to get a job, right? In a way, you just kind of got to go for whatever you can get. Right? Beggars can't be choosers. Do I go down here, up here, or where do I? I could just do the Aetherite. Aetherite, make it easy for myself. Upper decks. There should be I'm pretty sure there's an Aetherite in the upper decks. And you really need to get that one. Because, you know, easy to get around. Okay, so where am I going? Yeah, video games are always a problem. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna play it for a little bit, and then you end up spending all day playing a video game, and you're like, well, fuck, there goes my plans. It's kind of why I like working nights. There's nothing going on at night. You don't really gotta worry about that. You can get your stuff done during the afternoon. It's like, I went and did groceries and stuff like that earlier today, so you get all that out of the way, and then you have all the other time to have fun. Speak. It's a cat girl. Kill it. It's a cat girl. It looks like she has a candelabra. Right? A bunch of candles. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of unfair. He doesn't need two things at once, right? Like, give someone else stuff. Party finder. Who wants to go drinking? I have a party finder. Is that someone playing? Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, I gotta go back to Gridania. Can I just, like... Black Shroud. The easiest way. Are they still playing songs? Oh, here you go. This is what I was talking about. They have a whole band. All their names are Potato. Rhea Potato, Hatasia Potato, Demeter Potato, Aphrodite Potato. And they've been doing this for at least 3.5 hours now. They're like a whole band that just plays potatoes. Or plays songs. It's so cool. I don't know if they're on break or what right now, but yeah. Play a song! Play a song! Play Dispatchio! Yeah, you're boring. 2 out of 10. Seriously? There we go. I know, it is so chaotic. This is why I love MMOs. Like, you just get random shit like this, and you don't get this in, like, any other type of game. Like, it's the charm of MMOs, is the chaotic silliness that happens. Okay. Oh, come on. Do is totally not annoying. Like, I agree with you. But it's the charm of MMOs. Like, that's why they're so fun. It's why I only stream MMOs, is because you don't get that type of shit in other games. Other than, like, Dance Dance Revolution. Which, it's all you get in Dance Dance Revolution, right? And he just appears. Livid isn't our very own woman for all seasons. Certainly have a knack of appearing when you're most needed, Shadens. My thanks for answering the call. Now the time is of the essence, so I shall proceed to the heart of the matter. We wish you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. I've never played DDR. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. Oh, we get to do another dungeon, I guess. The place was once a Gilmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, the shadowy figures have been skulking about near the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamond, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our Patero. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Exanal at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed our very ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces even more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Delman to others. Can we rely on you to handle this? Well, you're giving me experience, so I will do it. You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to your preparations, pray that you make the way to the Deepcroft. Identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Keep me what? Keep me sated? Keep me horny? More gear, you say? I will have more gear. You tell me I can have more gear. I will not say no to more gear. Central Shroud. Tamtara's right there again. Tamtara's there. So let's go to Benbridge. Yeah, I've never played DDR. The last time I even saw a DDR game was, I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago. The Devonshire Mall. The movie theater there. It was the last time I even saw a DDR map. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't go out of my way to find them, but, you know. Yeah. Is there a way... Character configuration... Character... There we go. Yay! I don't have to wear headgear, because the headgear is stupid, and I like my Lalafell to have red hair and not look silly. Yeah, I have a short red-haired chick. There's no short red-haired chicks ever in the world. I just realized that. I don't know any short red-haired chicks. Do you know any short red-haired chicks there? Or girls? Women? Such a stupid question to be asking you, but yeah, I'm just being a troll. You know me. Like I said, I didn't plan that. I just made a character. Ooh, it's Delorious Bear. Magic bones. My nose is itchy right where, like, my glasses touch I don't... No, I'm not even going to make that joke. I was going to say some of you might have feathers, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a very good, like... The joke's terrible. Yay! Tim Terror Davecraft. Oh, Stewie Griffin's there, too. But do you know any red-haired girls? Females? Women? I know one who has 2 different shades of red hair. She did a good job dyeing her hair yesterday. I know. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm silly. Oh. I am silly. That is one thing, though. I don't know a lot of redheads. One random thing. It's pink? Well, pink is a shade of red. It's a shade of red, right? It's light red. We just don't call it light red like we call light blue light blue. It looks good on you. It was one of those things that when I first noticed it, I was like, oh, that's different. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, though. Like, I don't know if it would be good if it was your whole hair, but what you did with it was kind of cool. It is cool. I like it. And see, I remember when you had purple hair. But yeah, I've never dyed my hair. You'd think someone like me would dye his hair funny colors, but no, I've never dyed my hair. I don't blame you. That's got to be a lot of work, right? Like, yeah. What color would you dye my hair? That's a loaded question. It's totally a loaded gun. Right there. What color would you... Yeah. Pink with purple stripes. I'm half expecting you to say that. Frosted tips. There you go. Frosted tips. Blue with frosted tips. It's like 2000 all over again. We gotta get those frosted tips back. You can never have too much frosted tips. It's funny because whenever like you kind of think of frosted tips, I always think of Justin Timberlake in like the late 90s because he rocked that. Oh Oh, come on. No, they're not. I can bring them back. If I get to be a big enough streamer, I could start a trend. Right? I could be the one who brings Frosted Tips back. I'm bringing Frosted Tips back. I'm bringing sexy back. Oh, someone said no. Frosted Tips are... Yeah, no. You never know, though. They could come back. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Again. This game. Now we gotta wait even longer. Because now the game has you wait for like a minute until you can actually log in. Because if I try logging in now, and logging in later. I love how like half of those are people that were in boy bands. Literally half of those people are like Lance Bass, Aaron Carter, and he wasn't in a boy band, but you get what my point with that. Joe Jonas, Justin Timberlake, like Guy Fieri still rocks Frosted Tips. I don't know if you could say he rocks it, but you know what I mean. I just want to do Terra Deepcraft. Oh, they didn't kick me. That's a first. That's a first. I expected them to kick me hard. Hofo Show. There's someone named Hofo Show. Hofo Show. Oh, nice. See, I've never seen anything like that. Like, then again, you've lived closer to downtown than I have, so you definitely see it. But, you know, never really seen anyone like that. Any stars. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Guy Fieri is gonna be the only person He still does frosted tips, right? That I can think of at least. Still, like, obviously back in the day, that was the popular thing. Yay! Level 21. I've gotten 10 levels almost on this stream. At the end of the dungeon, I'll have 10 levels. Someone's not rolling on loot. It's bugging me. Read. That's what I like. That it kind of is hidden, the loot thing. Yeah, I definitely could play this game for a while. Huh, okay. I haven't heard much about him in a while. He was someone who was, like, pretty popular for a while there, but... There's a treasure coffer there. We're not touching it? Okay, cool, whatever. Don't really care. It's just leveling gear. And he turns into a void dude. But yeah, he's definitely out of style. I'm not even gonna joke with that. He's definitely totally out of style. So you can't. Well, you totally can do it, but you know. Greed you. Greed you. Oh, okay. Well, I don't watch much TV, so... I'm terrible to say. I don't know about stuff. Ooh, I got a piece of gear. I can't wear it because I'm not a dragoon, but I do have gear that I got. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Well, the 89 for the thigh boots. Eh. Those are the things I care about, though. Good old wipes. I think it was because he looted those items. Oop, I got those. That's nice. The Orca? I vaguely know what it is, but not like, oh my god. Like, it's one of those things, like, I know, like, they have a singer that comes on and he's, like, in a costume, and they have to, I'm guessing they have to figure out who he is. Or she. They. There's lots of mobs in this dungeon, I will say that. This is a pretty busy dungeon. There we go. I was like, why is there still noise? Why is you still noising? Why are you still noising? Because noise. But yeah. The barrier is broken. Oh, I got the chest. Nice. I got the chest. Cool. Yeah. I always hate having to do that. I don't really block people that often. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll unfriend them, but it takes a lot for me to actually block them. More pants? It's this third time we've gotten those pants. Ho for show! Go for show, ho! So kill the ads. Kill the ads. That's the important thing. Yep, skipping the cutscene. Really? Okay, this game's being a little bit of a nuisance now. The game's being a nuisance. Lovely. Put me in a queue. Seems there's like 50% chance when you try and go in or out of a dungeon that you're gonna get like kicked. I will say that is annoying. That's me in the middle of the night. Yeah. That's a no. That's a no. I don't get any loot because I DC'd. That's dumb. Oh well, I guess I got other loot. Did I not get credit for finishing it? Okay, at least I did, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I did get some stuff, so it's not like I'm like too salty. Equip. Equip. Pants. Equip. I think I got a bunch of stuff in there. Bunch of stuff. I cannot complain at all. Ring. Is that... No, that's not an upgrade. But yeah, I got a ton of stuff. Like, I'm doing pretty good. I will say that. I am doing pretty good. Get that he's going through... Yeah. Yeah. That would get annoying. That would get annoying. I totally agree with you there. Mione. We need to go to Mione. Let's see if they're still playing 4 hours into my stream. Because that's just insane if all they're doing all night is playing music. Yep. That's impressive. That is impressive. The fact that they have been spending 4 hours of their night just playing music, and they're talking in chat and stuff like that. So it's not that they're bots or something like that. They're actually at least present on a computer enough to talk. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that definitely can get annoying at times, right? Like, it's nice to be able to help out a friend, but if you're always having to do that for people, it can. I totally agree. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry. Love me again. Quest complete. Yeah. Ulda. We get to go to Ulda. Ulda. But yeah, I'm actually going to leave this off here. It's 1:30 in the morning. I've been going just over 4 hours. So yeah, I'm going to leave this off here. My next stream's going to be on Tuesday night. We're going to be playing more of this. So yeah, thank you for stopping by, Sarah. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I might resub, like I said. I might be on a different character if I do resub, or I might buy the game on this character. It's really the same thing, really, when it comes down to it. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to put some music on. We're going to end off the stream. And yeah, I will talk to you on Facebook, Sarah. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a fun time with you around. But yeah, I'm going to put on some music and we are going to end this off fun.